Alright, we're gonna learn about fortune telling. We've got HP, we've got an MP meter, but we don't start with any, and we've got a budget. Alright. Yeah, there's also a spreadsheet that lets you search and tells you what page they're on and gives you the description and game link and stuff like that. But I haven't checked out the random bundle game one yet either. So there's lots of options. You really want to learn the basics of fortune telling? Usually folks don't take an interest. Okay. Yeah, show us. Your work is so mysterious. Nobody really knows what you do all day. I'd love to see it firsthand. Actually, I mostly just want to avoid the giant inbox waiting for me back in my office. Alright. Here's an example. Let's play a simple game. Here, Laura. You'll play Tom at rock, paper, scissors. To play, you both secretly choose one of rock. We know how to play rock, paper, scissors. Okay, well, in terms of the UI, you choose your weapon from one of the 3 highlighted buttons. Paper, obviously. Wow. Ha! Take that! So much for fortune telling. Shh, Tom. We haven't even done any fortune telling yet. Now, this time, Laura, you'll predict which weapon Tom will use. To do so, click on the fortune-telling deck to draw a card. These are your cards, right? Yep, you can borrow them. I'll explain what they mean. Okay. That's the 4 of scissors. That tells us that Tom is more likely to use scissors during the next round. I'm more likely to do what now? Don't listen to us, Tom. If you listen, it'll make the prediction meaningless. Yeah, plug up your ears, Tom. Anyway, since it's likely that Tom will choose scissors, you should choose rock. Okay, rock it is. Wow, that totally worked, and I only had to draw 1 card. What happens if I draw a bunch of cards? Well, a skilled oracle can usually draw up to 4 cards for a single prediction. But doing so isn't always the best idea. If the cards you draw don't agree with each other, you could end up introducing uncertainty to a previously solid prediction. Okay. I want to try drawing 4 at once. Okay, go for it. See, this is just what I was talking about. Since you drew the 2 of rock, the 2 of paper, and the 2 of scissors, your first 3 cards effectively canceled out your prediction. But the last card, the 3 of paper, retipped the scales in favor of paper. I'm not quite sure I get it, but you're saying Tom will choose paper? Not quite. Tom is most likely to choose paper. There's a big difference. Well then, I guess it's scissors for me. Guess what? They're not gonna choose. Yeah. I thought you were going to beat me again. Did I just outpredict an oracle? A draw? I thought you said Tom was most likely to pick paper. They have to... like... People have a poor enough understanding of statistics that this is probably correct to emphasize and beat into you in the tutorial stuff here, but yes, I know how math works. Yes, I said most likely. That doesn't mean 100% certainty. Even the most talented oracles can rarely know anything for certain. Well, that's no fun. So I can only use fortune telling to my advantage sometimes? But in something like rock, paper, scissors, having even a slight advantage over your opponent means you'll win in the long run. Hey, Cassie, it sounds like someone is calling for you. Oh, sounds like we might need to cut this lesson short then. Miss Cassie, the boss wants to see you in his office. Maybe needs to win 60% of a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Shut up, Tom. Okay, I'll be over there in a minute. You remember how to get there? Just go into the elevator. You remember how to walk? And just use WASD? Yes, I remember those things. I've been here longer than you know. Hey, Ironface. It's never one of my ghost tricks. Darn that boss of yours. Now I have no excuse to avoid getting back to my office and forwarding all those emails. Well, that was kinda neat, I guess. I just don't get how stuff like that benefits the company. Hey, definitely not him. Welcome, Cassandra. Please come in. What's with the formalities, Derek? You can still call me Cassie. Right, yes. Well, as you know, the company has been growing a lot lately. A lot of new investors are coming on board after our initial public offering. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Are you okay over there? What's this all about? Yes, well, the head of the Magical Resources Department, as the head of the Magical Resources Department, I'm receiving new pressure from the higher-ups and the shareholders to slim down the department. They want a renewed focus on elemental magic, with an emphasis on projects involving lightning spells. You know, lightning magic and computers. There's a lot going on there right now. Wizard stuff. Derek, forgive my language, but what the hell? What? You can try to hide it as much as you want, but it's pretty obvious what's happening here. Basically, your boss has told you to fire the most useless mages from the department. And the first person you thought of was me? Derek, what the hell? Cassie. I mean, seriously, you of all people know what I've done for this company. How many bad deals did we dodge? How many HR disasters did we prevent? How many dream clients did we conveniently score? Now tell me, how much of that was possible without reading the goddamn future? Cassie, please, times have changed. The company's secured our future. Everyone here knows what to do now. Just show up, don't screw up, keep the shareholders happy, and eventually retire. There's just no future in the future, you know? That's bullshit and you know it. It's not just that. It's just almost impossible to explain to the higher-ups what you actually do. You make predictions and they give us a competitive edge, but to almost everyone, it looks like a coincidence. To them, it looks like you aren't doing anything, and then they joke about the break room microwave being as reliable as a witch's magic. They don't say that to my face. Look, Cassie, I don't want to fire you, but it's getting harder and harder to justify your paycheck. Here, how about this? You do one more prediction for me. Tell me whether fate thinks you should stay or not. You're a coward. You're effectively asking me to fire myself because you don't have the guts. You're right. I am a coward. And I'm not suited to this position. I couldn't have come this far without your help. That's why I'm asking for it one more time. If you know that much, you shouldn't need a prediction, but fine. I'll give you one last prediction and then pack up my stuff. What was that? What's up? Hey, Sclancers. We're monsters. We heard there was a public offering here. We're monsters! There's nothing we monsters like more than an offering from humans. And what luck! We jumped straight to the magical resources department, but I could only sense one wizard here. The 5 of us can defeat one wizard easily. Actually, I'm a healing wizard. I can't cast any offensive magic. No need to even fight, right? Oh, Jesus, this is not gonna look good on my review. Hey, we were kind of in a meeting here. What's this? Did you want something from your new management, human? Yeah, could you kindly just go away? I have enough nonsense to deal with today. Cassie, don't provoke them. Here, I bet we can play dead behind the desk. Nah, I'm pretty ticked off right now. I'll get rid of them. Oh, you mean to challenge us? Ha! Without a single hint of magical energy in you? You're welcome to try. Cassie, what are you doing? Humans can't win a fight against monsters. At least, not without magic. Anybody can win a fight if they know what their opponent's going to do. Like, you know, an oracle would. You can think of any physical fight as kind of being like rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors? Cassie, this isn't a game. Just watch, okay? So they got a +2 on luck. So here, they're really unlikely to pick paper, so just picking rock, even if it might tie, is fairly safe. That seems like the case to me. Not that they choose paper. Rude. Oh, that gives me EMP apparently, okay. +4 seems pretty likely. That was a little loud. Yeah, what are you doing? You're a monster. You're not supposed to lose a physical fight. That human is just lucky. Get in there and show her your real strength. I also don't know if we cycle back through here. Dude, even at a +3, huh? Oh, there's a +4. Are you serious? Okay, I'm done delegating. Time for me to show you blobs how it's done. Yeah, I don't know what the karma stuff is either. Look, I'll give it to you, human. You obviously must know Kung Fu or something. I am Neo. But all of that is gonna be useless when I cast this spell to completely sap your strength. Cassie, you just zapped all your physical strength. We gotta get out of here. Your attacks won't work on him anymore. There's no way to beat him without offensive magic. I was avoiding doing this. Doing what? Showing my cards. Wink. Was that a joke? A bad joke? This is no time for bad jokes. I actually can use some simple offensive magic. Really? But I thought you weren't a wizard. I'm not. My magic comes from fate. I have to draw mana from my deck to use magic. Since I can only draw 4 cards at once, I'll just need to predict and dodge his attacks until I have enough mana to strike back. I see. I guess actually if I'm just playing defensively, I want to draw more, right? Because now I can choose rock, and either way I'm fine because I don't care if I win. Oh, if we tie, I still get hurt. Oh, well, fair enough. Didn't think I would still get hurt on a tie. That means I should not tie. Although rock was still the correct choice, we might get hurt more on a non-tie. Yeah, it looks like ties hurt both. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, regardless, if this is the final fight, I can just draw like 4 cards every turn and then we just kill them, and that seems fine. Rude. Oh, alright. We're still tutorial mode, I got healed. Fine. We were fine, Derek. We got $35. Oh, we lose money for cards drawn and gain money for karma. Okay. So, did we get karma for overkilling? Oh, it's bonus money when your opponent defies fate. Interesting. Okay. We obviously underestimated this company a bit. But this is the Magical Resources Department, the stronghold against monsters. Obviously, we were only a distraction. You'll need more than just one lucky witch to stop our hostile takeover. We didn't fight, but I think we should probably also go. You know what? I don't need to make a prediction. I think you should probably keep me on board. Yes, I agree. Can I turn... okay, we're going through an intro sequence. I was gonna turn down the volume, but we'll wait on that. Face plant on the bed. A night passes. We've got ourselves an inbox, apparently. Anti-Monster League news. Greetings, thought. Hey, Cassie. What a day yesterday, huh? Well, it's not really over yet. Can I get some help from you down in HR? Thanks. Kiki. Cassie, why are you always so busy? Come hang out tonight. I want to hear what excuse you have this time for not quitting your terrible job. Ford Wizards out of office. Hey y'all, reminder that the wizards in the MR department are at a retreat this week. Burning Man, maybe? I guess they need lots of fire magic there. If you need any magical assistance while they're gone, talk to Derek and MR about your options. Cassandra, we thank you for your contribution in the fight against monsters in the workplace. But our fight is not yet over. This year alone, monsters destroyed the livelihoods of hundreds of middle-class workers. Our organization was founded in opposition... Okay, we'll have an inventory of other spells we can equip. I want to play this some more, but I'm still stuck on Catnet. We got stats. Lies told. Do we want that stat as high or as low as possible? Greetings, Hive. So we got a 4, 3, 2 of each, right? And then the mana, yeah. We look at other people's computers, we cannot. What's this? A motivational poster. It shows a cat imagining a jetpack. The caption says, "Maybe the future will be cool." Ultimate motivation. Greetings, Zealousy. Thank you for the raid. This is Fuxi, yes. Hey, David, what brings an accountant to magical resources? Well, besides the fact that I am in charge of Imar's budget, I like learning about magic when I'm procrastinating. But this place is pretty quiet. Where is everybody? All the wizards are on a retreat right now. Didn't you get the memo? I guess that explains what all these new expense reports are for. Oh yeah, speaking of expenses, Derek said to give you a budget for some new secret project of yours. Here you go. Oh, thanks. I can definitely find a use for that. I may not be a wizard, but I'm a bit of a magician when it comes to budgets. I might be able to allocate more funds your way if you come see me from time to time. Okay. Sure, sure. Is this where we can buy spells and stuff, maybe? Behold, great oracle, our department's vast magical reference library. Hey, Jeremy. The library's looking as desolate as ever. It may be desolate now, but spell books occasionally appear out of nowhere. It's almost as if it were... magic. Yep. This bookcase has a spell book for a spell called Zip, but I already have that spell. In Derek's office. Seems like he's not here right now. Nice, Elsie. Hey there, Neg. Oh, click, I guess? Okay, we both click. Hello, pointy-haired boss friend. That's right, sounds good. It seems the HR department has been taken over by monsters. They showed up with pickaxes and hard hats prepared to mine all of the human resources. Could you go clear them out? Coffee, yes. I am so down for coffee. I bet a cup would restore 3 HP. It costs, $50? Inflation? But I'm all full on HP. I should probably limit my caffeine intake. I could restore MP if I drank some water. For this water cooler, 2 MP costs $30. Are you another one of the human resources? How did you get out of your cube? No, I'm here to banish all of y'all. What? You're from the MR department? I thought this company didn't have any wizards. Whatever. Guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Hey, Elia. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Red. Greetings 6 feet under. Starts beeping their horns before the light has even turned green. So, I mean, a +3 is probably enough to go off of most of the time. And otherwise we get karma, I suppose. It'd be nice if that specific sound effect was a little quieter, but so it goes. Salutations, Kylaria. Okay. So there's like, if we restore how much? 2 MP for $30. So I wonder if you can go negative on your rewards. I mean, you have it's called a budget, which makes me think you could. Hey, cancel. Like, I can lower SFX a little more, but like everything else is about the right volume here. But yeah, if you can't go negative, then I could like stall and draw through my deck to draw more MP cards. We've oh man, there's Twin Evil over here. More powerful with paper attacks, right? Not more likely, more powerful. That makes more sense. So that's not too unreasonable to just do paper here then, because oh no, if we tie on paper we both get hurt. Right. So that's still bad. And drawing more cards does cost us money, but... Rude. Oh, I don't even get karma on that one, huh? Oh, and we keep our deck progress too, huh? Well. So we could make it, I think this is scissors, that's what's left. That's right, Chelsea. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. So scissors is still not unsafe. Okay. Rude? Oh, I get to attack first though. Okay, so in the draws I get to attack first, that's important. That printer behind me acts up sometime, but I'm sure you could find a use for it. I could probably print more cards with that. Cards? Business cards? Sure. Use this to print more fortune cards for my deck. So that would give me more mana cards, which are pretty free. Like, we still cost some money for the card draw, but that's cheaper than buying mana otherwise by good ways. Fortune cards. Do I get to, like, decline one? Alright, fine, let's just try it. Oh, we get +5s. Well, those are good. I mean, do we load up on those? I mean, it seems like there's at least some advantage to spreading stuff out, because it depends on the enemies you face and stuff like that, but... I'm gonna grab at least 2 of those. Let's just do that for now. Always puts its belongings on a nearby chair, even if people have to stand. A basic monster indeed. So I think that means I zip for 1 damage and then I scissors, so that way if we draw I still attack first and don't take any damage. Okay, are the sound files accessible? Oh, they're in Unity. Which, I mean, I could extract them. I don't know how easily I could repack them, though. I'm like, why is this one sound so loud? It's very, rude. Well, that mark case around me sure seems to be important, huh? Glowing with magical energy, I bet. Well, it's possible someone left a spell book on it or something. Seems kinda irresponsible, though. Gained a new spell, a P-Shield. Paper and scissors damaged by 1. Increases rock damage by 1. You just mute the game, make my own sound effects the whole time. Hey, Dr. Cliche. Oh, come now. Wait, why don't I get karma for that? I thought that's where karma happened. It's very rude. There you go, Altrius. That's the strats for sure. And that's only +1 damage on the rock, okay. Actually, like, now I'm curious. If I turn it basically all the way down, is it still loud? Is it just like that sound is not being volume reduced for some reason? Because if that's the case, then I could control it more with the Windows volume mixer. So let's try that for the next fight, shall we? The tiniest dot above muted here. I love that shredder behind me. Shreds basically anything. Yep. Just been, yep. We've played deck building games before. Maybe it's music. Yeah, it's still a level 1 enemy. Sure. It mutes when I tab out, but We need some twin evil for this anime, obviously. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, that was still extremely loud. Yeah, removing one type of card is mostly but not entirely good as my assumption. And removing lows seems to be entirely good. But potentially, it'll be less strong in some cases. Okay, so this means this is gonna go about here, and this is gonna go about here, and that's gonna go about there. Let's see. Alright, that's within the realm of reason. Well, there's still 2 2s in my deck, so it's not quite the loneliest, but... See that filing cabinet behind me? Yeah, they're all over the place. Well, that one will let you reorder your fortune deck. That's amazing, but how do you know that? Don't ask me, I'm only a kid. So I think I will go ahead and shred a paper 3, but I'm probably leaving the paper 4. And then we're removing the scissors 2 or the rock 2. Married to both. I'll remove the rock too. Well, with leaving the scissors in means it's more likely they will use scissors, Plum. Calaria. Yeah, they're not wearing comfy shorts, they ain't wearing no striped shirt. There's really no evidence this person is a kid. Oh. We can do non-mana cards here, huh? Well, that makes it harder then. Hey, you freed all the resources. Good for you. Or bad for you, because now we have to fight. Not looking forward to this. Am I supposed to... stack my deck, drink some coffee. Getting send. Or do we just go with it and, I mean, we can survive one hit. Maybe two. One of my cards to the front of my deck. Ha. Sure, why not? So we just put scissors +5 up front and then rock them in the face. I mean, should I be writing this down? Like... And then rocks at the bottom. Alright, well, that's most of it. I didn't do it exactly. Restores your HP when you win. Okay. What was this? Reduces this paper and scissors damage. Alright, so even if we miss, we've got another go. So. Get all of that lovely health back. Doing pretty good on our budget. Oh, we got a more boss light. Oh, we got a bunch of more resources though. Holy moly! We got more shreds. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Get ourselves some passive bonuses here. We don't want that one though. Yeah, alright, we'll take max HP plus 3 while in deck. Rock damage +1 while in deck. Paper +4 when drawn. Interesting. Alright, passive rock damage. And I don't know on those. Heals 9 HP when burned. Free rock attack when burned. 20 MP when burned. Do you guys think we're about to get burned? I don't know, this doesn't look like a Bernie monster. But... a microwave. I guess I can put some of my cards in there. They might get stronger. Alright, we can upgrade cards in the microwave. You think that means consume? That's a real weird way to phrase that, if so, but... Can I upgrade the passive card here? Yes! Can I upgrade it again? Okay, so burns exhaust for the current fight. Thanks for the clarification, Glitchwitch, and welcome. I mean... do we diversify, or... we're pretty good at 5, but, let's see. I guess that means we're gonna go ahead and grab this, oh wait, no, that's the up on my scissors, not, theirs. Yeah. We got a dot over here. Right? I mean, am I just shredding this paper 4 here also then? Yes? Scissors plus 2 is not very many scissors, but also we really want them to just have scissors all of the time. Hey, Jimmy. Thank you for the raid. Print our destiny. And I mean, if our rocks are doing enough damage, then if they have rock and I have rock, we attack first, and it's all good anyway. But 2, like, we want them to be all in on one or the other. There's some merit to removing the rock 3, but I don't know, like, this is mostly fine. I guess we'll remove the scissors too. It is, Jimmy, yeah. One of the 1,700 items in the bundle or whatever. HEO would have also worked for me. I try to predict the future like that. I don't know, do I need to remove any of this? Do I remove the 3 mana? Like, it's pretty cheap. I could also just remove a 3 rock. Yes? Alright. We'll do that. Mean... Oh wait, is it not gonna let me upgrade, Okay, it doesn't let me upgrade that one card again. I thought it was still in the docket last time I was looking, but... maybe not. Alright, I mean, that's fair. It's already very strong, it seems. They gave me +2 maybe, but I bet it's still gonna be +1. So I guess I will wait. These are once per battle. I mean, hard for this to not be good. The heal would also be pretty good. Smoke God! I may look like a normal monster, but actually I'm a manager. You humans might even call me a boss. So here's a memo. That means I'm tough and stuff. Now I'm gonna warn you, I'm all about assertiveness, so the longer you take to focus, the weaker your attacks will be. Is that overall time or just, yeah, whatever, let's dance. Okay, it was either that or the more fortune cards. Yep. I mean, we're pretty good. We spruce things up well enough. Let's just dance. Oh yeah, that's true. We should have looked if we could upgrade the throw. We do still have an upgrade available though. So, oh yeah, that is a downside to the extra mana cards, but... I mean... Just get dunked on. Let's just draw 3 cards for the fight. What? You're like tough enough to be called buff. No upgrading the rock throw, I'm afraid. I never thought going public would invite outside investors from the monster realm. Good thing our MR department seems to be on top of it. That smirking guy said he was our new manager, and you defeated him. Does that mean you're our new manager? Wow, that was amazing. You were dodging and counterattacking with such finesse, such grace. It's as if you knew what your opponent was going to do. Really? That's what the battle looked like to you? No, of course. Did it look different to you? That battle wasn't so impressive. I mean, you just won at a kid's game, right? What's everyone talking about? I just got back from lunch. Hi, Cassie. What are you doing? Oh, that's Laura. We talked to her earlier. Yes. I was like, she does have a voice if we want to be consistent in this game, which, I mean, I guess. Hi, Cassie. What are you doing over here in HR? I just banished that monster that was holding you hostage. Huh. How did you get clearance with HR before initiating any conflicts? Or did you, rather? You folks are HR. I can't get clearance if you're being held captive. Well, I mean, send an email next time at least. Alright. Do we want any of these? Eh? Attack and dethrone management. I mean, the mana +4 is pretty cheap. We've also got a lot of mana already. Your deck will be reset up a chapter and oh, well. Okay. So you're saying don't worry about anything else I can do here, it's all irrelevant. Well, alright then. But also the italicized. Thank you for 49 instant. Going up? Nope, going down. Now it's going up. Lucky for me. That bow. You're a witch. Are you with magical resources? Yes, I'm our oracle. Of course. I remember you. Your name was Cassandra. A rather unfortunate name for an oracle. Your mentor must have had a sick sense of humor to give you a cursed name. I chose my own name, cursed or not. How unorthodox. Your generation is beyond me, I suppose. Well, this is where I get off. Best of luck, Oracle. There's a lot of folks in chat right now that have chosen their own names for sure. Yeah, and that's the type of spoiler I would say I appreciate. It's just saving time. Millennial oracles are ruining the name industry. Oops, I accidentally skipped the text there. Something. Or elevators. Yeah, or elevators. Anyway, weren't you planning to quit that job, Cassie? Why are you suddenly doing overtime fighting monsters? I don't know. I guess it feels like an opportunity for people to understand my magic a little. Maybe get some, recognition? Yeah, okay. You know how many drinks recognition will buy you? How about this round? With a crummy salary from a soulless monster den, you should just play professional poker like me. An oracle could make some easy money that way. You're using magic to play poker now? You should know that's illegal, dangerous, and, unlucky. So is being an oracle named Cassandra? You should know that stuff is all just superstition. Besides, I can't go within 3 feet of a proper casino with this witch's bow, so I just play online. Online? Can you even hex anybody over the internet? Sorta. It'd be a lot more effective if I worked with a lightning wizard. Is Ari... Nope, dental school. Anyways, I've learned a few things from my gambling pals. You still use cards, right? I could teach you some new magic. A new spell? No, kinda like a way to manipulate fate? Here, it'll be easier if I just show you by playing a game. Rock, paper... No! Not rock, paper, scissors, geez. We're in a bar. It's a drinking game. As it then goes into rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Greetings, Proto. Okay, I'm gonna cast a curse now. First, you need to relax. Seriously. Okay, now I'm gonna put a curse on your drink. You'll need to use some mana if you want to drink. Hey, I bought this round. Just relax, you'll get a drink eventually. Okay, well, I guess I'll just draw mana my normal way. Lucky me, some mana on my first draw. Alright, time for part 2 of my curse. I'm gonna drain all of your mana. Sorry, Cassie. Hey, what? Just a simple curse. It'll be active as long as I'm not distracted. Normally, not much of an issue for a magic user. Except that your ability to draw mana is super inconsistent. Because it's decided by fate. Yeah, fate. Whatever. Cassie, it's decided by cards. And if you follow my instructions, you can actually use your cards. See, if you have a card you need to save for a critical moment, you can just hide it up your sleeve. Cheating. Fortune telling is already cheating. Don't be a baby. Now you're pretty handy with these cards. They're basically a part of you. But you can slip a few up your sleeve easily. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now you can just wait until I'm distracted and then draw that card again. And when will you be distracted? I don't know, draw a few cards first? Alright, that's enough. Ari? Yeah? Distract me! Okay. Aw, you too. You could join us if you want. Or she could use this opportunity to draw that mana card since I'm now distracted. Winky face, winky face. Well, I have some mana now, but not enough to break the curse. Well, why not just hide the card and pull it out again right away? I think it's gonna cost me to do it multiple times. Seriously, you are way too dedicated to fate. Just figure it out, I guess. I'm distracted, remember? Okay, I figured it out. I broke the curse in my drink. Hello? You two are buying the next round. Not even giving me mana. Clearly not Dungeons of Dreadmore. More emails. Hey, Baka. Hey everyone, the gym in the building is finally finished renovations. No more memberships though. They've switched to a micro workout monetization scheme? Don't forget to cheat. Calling security. I tried calling security on some monsters and they called me back saying it's our problem? Anyway, something's up over there. Think I could get a hand? Thanks. Product design? I got a call from product design. Apparently some hooded guy is drawing weird symbols everywhere. Probably monsters? Computer help? Hey Cassie, I know IT isn't really your job, but can you go pretend to remove this curse? Thanks. Original message. My computer's being really slow. I know you have witches all over there and magical resources. Can you tell them to stop cursing my computer? Don't forget to cheat. Hey Cassie, I hope you didn't forget how to hide cards up your sleeve. You drank a lot last night, lol. Here's an idea. I bet if you hit a card, then drew it again immediately, its effect would double. I'm a genius. Don't forget to praise me. That didn't happen in your demonstration. Still, 0 lies told. Some people are back at their desks. Oh, just, counting? Hey, can I ask you something accounting related? Sure, that's what I'm here for. Is, the MR department's budget in trouble? Not my project's budget, but the whole department's? The opposite, actually. It just got increased. Why do you ask? Well, I heard there might be layoffs due to the budget restructuring after our IPO. I wouldn't worry about that, Cassie. MR's budget is fine. If anyone gets laid off, it's definitely not a cost issue. I see. Thanks. Rumors like that always make their way around in an office. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, before I forget, I've been doing some number crunching, and I think I'll be able to allocate an extra $15 to your budget. Oh, that's great. Here you go. Still the same poster, I assume. Maybe the future will be cool. What do we got? These are the spells that I have. Yes. What was this again? Derek's not here. Yes. We can go to the gym, but we have to micro pay for it, huh? Micropay a lot. So, are these ones permanent? I assume by these costs, these have to be permanent. Not just until the end of the day. Curious that these all have different costs. Lose weight, mostly wallet money. I mean, we already wanted to go all in on rock as it was. Hey, Ed. I mean, I know you enjoyed Where Is Cat. I still don't think it's very high on the old priority list, but yeah, I don't know, no. Well, that's only because you've already played one shot. Do we just take a boring cardio? I mean, I'm confident I won't agree with that, but hopefully I do end up liking Night in the Woods solidly. I'm enjoying it so far. But I mean, it's possible. It's pretty hard though. Anyway, we're sitting on a nice bit of silence. There's no music in the gym, it would seem. All right. We'll just do this for now. We might. I don't know if we spend money on any of this other stuff here. I mean, certainly one shot is my pick on that, but I mean, I don't think Night in the Woods is that controversial of a pick for best. And there's a lot of good stuff in there. We got freaking Celeste in there too, and lots of good stuff. Oxenfree. Let's see. I keep forgetting the other. Stupid tabbing out makes it mute though. Let's see. No, Witchway and Kingsbird were in my top 50 indies of the last decade, but they did not make me cry, unlike Oxenfree Celeste in One Shot. So... What's this? Memo. A company is nothing if it does not produce. Products are merely the physical manifestation of true fortune. In that way, the production department represents the true heart of the company. Got a shadowy figure over here. So we got regular fodder. I'm just like wondering if battling in the other direction gets us towards upgrades sooner. But yeah, whatever. We can just do this. Bumps into people and then tells them it's their fault. Rude. Also rude. Yeah, our deck did get reset. Oh. Rude? That circle there. You wouldn't happen to be a summoner, would you? Do not even read the sign. This is production. I am producing products. I am a producer. But you're not making them. You're just culling them here from somewhere else. They're still a product of my labor. Show some respect. I like how the name changed from summoner to producer. Okay, fair enough. We're still going to fight, though. Naturally, I'm prepared to produce some pain. Doesn't have legs, but if they did, would spread them wide when on the bus. All of these Jerrys. Alright, there's some stuff. Negative probability. We got a snowman and a shielded summoner. We got Mr. Nutty and Pokey the Summoner here. Oh, my apologies. They want us to go in on paper here, huh? Hey, Telrea Best. You draw cards from your deck, which predict what the enemy is going to do, and then choose your attack based on that, basically. And you've also got some spells you can cast. I mean, I don't really want them to be using paper, but... Like, I think whether we're buying that or not, we're moving to paper. Like, I might just remove the 3 paper, but then still add the 5 paper. Oh, you're gonna do the same thing every time, huh? Hey, dumb magic. Sort of. I mean, it's not like choosing scissors is that bad for us. It's fine. So, we can just do this. It's okay. Just embracing that probably seems for the best. Behold my most premium product, an elite monster capable of stopping any onslaught. Half of our investment budget went into this product. I see, but why isn't it moving? It's not portable, but I guarantee this is a luxury room-scale monster that can guard any room. Okay, but it'll be banished if the production circle vanishes. And the only one protecting the circle is you. And you're not very strong, no offense. That's what you may think, but now I'm carrying a shield that will block your barbarous attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot I could save cards too. I bet he can't keep that shield up for every attack. There's definitely gonna be a weakness. Sure. Lowers its shield for 1 turn when it uses paper. Well... You don't say. So did we need to click hide before that? If it +2 karma, yeah. I bet. Okay. Get bodied here. This is not gonna... I guess I should have saved this. I just assumed I was gonna... Thank you for the raid, Jim. How's it going, sir? It's pretty interesting so far. We just got super unlucky twice in a row. I don't remember what's still in my deck here at this point. Wait, shouldn't we still have 3 mana? I thought we cast a mana card last turn, I guess not. Okay. Hey, they're actually gonna do paper this time. Fancy that. Good God. Rock, paper, scissors, deck builder? Yeah, basically. Okay. Do we just guarantee the 2 damage and call that good enough? I mean, I don't know if 8 even guarantees it after, like, we'd get karma +3, but a bunch of karma doesn't help us too much if we're dead. But that's gotta be at least near guaranteed. I would have said that about 5, but then we failed it twice in a row. But yeah, the basic idea here is that we are an oracle, and we've got our deck, which is being used to predict what the enemy's attacks are going to be. So we kind of set up their attacks to, yeah, be able to plan around what they're going to do. We're not gonna get bamboozled again here, okay. Alright, let's just do a basic poke, and then come on! What is this luck, though? Cost 1 mana? Do I need to make sure I don't die here? Like, I guess. Wait. Oh, they still had the shield up. I accounted for that, but I forgot that they had the shield. I was like, because we would hit first, but that doesn't work if they have the shield. And we still get super unlucky. What was this fight? We can transform our earthly fortune, we may yet stand again. Put up $100 and you can retry this floor. Yes. Oh, God. Apparently robust, but like in our entire first floor tutorial and everything, like +4 was already almost a lock. And then we missed 3 +5s in this single fight. I mean, that still seems like the best way forward to me. I mean, we could just grab more mana, which is slightly safer, I guess. Level 20. I will decline to battle the level 20 enemy. We can just get enough mana to poke it for 1 damage repeatedly. I'm just gonna like keep using this stupid shield this time. We'll just stall here. Oh, you still use rock rune. And then we still take 2. Double rune. I mean... like... Alright. About plus 10. Well, this is their damage. That isn't anything to do with their odds, so I don't know. We don't actually know what the actual odds are. We know, like, a difference of 3 or 4 is pretty unlikely, and a difference of 5 is quite unlikely. But, you wouldn't necessarily agree with that with our last fight. And you get more money after the fight if you're especially unlucky. But you have to not die in the fight still, turns out. So it looks like this goes up over the course of the fight, rather than just the turn or whatever. Just goes here shaking my head. Oh, mercy. Okay, and that was just paper plus 3 that was left. That's not what I wanted, but that's actually fine-ish. Okay. Oh god, of course. So we can make it rock 6. Or we can just do either paper or rock here. Like, we're already effectively at plus 6 as it is, total, right? We could make it plus 9. Because we attack first and their shield's down, so... -2s just seem bad, so I don't know. I mean, it works the same either way, robust, but yeah. I mean, I guess it's worth... Basically, it's just if it's worth the mana or not. And, I mean, I would rather not get bodied, so... They still chose paper, too. $38. Alright. Could someone tell the new guy with the hood that we really only design products here? Manufacturing, summoning, whatever, is cool and all, but we do that overseas. When are we announcing that monster product? It looked really slick. Oh, good. Cassie, the monsters somehow got into the production department. Now they're producing their own products. Their own products? You mean... Well, they're monsters. Alright, so I guess I'll clear them up one at a time. Be careful. That summoner said he can come back here whenever he wants as long as some monsters are still here. That's an annoying trick. How should I deal with him? Maybe you can defeat every monster at once? Can I go past you, just go up the stairs? I'm not in a good position to fight anything here right now. No shield this time? No need. I've turned this entire floor into a summoning circle. Do you like the new decor? Even if you defeat me, as long as there are still monsters in this room, I will return. Even I am a product, you see. Oh, right, that's... I didn't mean to actually reset that again. Oh, looks like this monster's attacking whether I like it or not. Still only one moved into us at once. Four seems like so unlikely to beat anything now after those fights. And the first tide is free. Well, I think about that whole thing about distracted, and like that doesn't seem to actually be a mechanic so far. I'm just deciding if using the hidden card... I don't know if the hidden card stays between fights either. No, I can zap him, it's just I want to save the mana for the upcoming fights too, potentially. Defeat you, all the small circles will explode. Only temporarily. I don't have enough health to just keep fighting you back and forth until everything dies. Is there specifically an efficient way to go about this? And, I mean, we don't know their movement patterns super well, but it sort of seems like it's hard to get a bunch of them following me all at once. Oh yeah, they don't even follow me down there. So, I mean, I guess we just want those as ready as possible. Never helps out around the house. Oh, you're tagged for 3 now, not even 2. Gross. So I could just do double scissors and upgrade rock damage. That seems like a thing to do. I'm just deciding if I want to save these scissors again. I mean, we could just do this twice in a row and then our mana's gone, but it's pretty safe. And we do get $50. Because we only drew 1 card. Okay, they reappear in that fast. The monsters won't follow me vertically. So any monsters or remains on this floor, the entire floor will bring us all back. The ultimate assembly line. They explode. Oh. Okay. So if I had it set up the other way, it would have just been good to go, huh? Hold on. Is it advantageous to fight one of the smaller... Yeah, we need to build up mana before we fight the big guy again. So, let's intentionally fight one of these weak ones here. Cuts in line whenever they can. We would like to get more mana. Okay, since we drew that, we're just gonna redo this and then just kill this one right out. That's fine. This is a raid message. I couldn't think of a real raid message, so instead you're receiving this sentence. Hello? How's it going, Spoonie? Thank you kindly for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Spoonie does a lot of RPG sort of stuff. Welcome in, everybody. And OBG as well, hiding behind it, doing the dual raid. You guys doing, yeah, dual stream nonsense here. Very nice, very nice. Salutations, Imploding Zombie, Tonamel, let's see, Ibanta Coquette, Zelog, Kuro Majin, Chuban, Brad C, Rio Cajun, J Hummel, Meats, Medludar, Vinius Chesius, Ikalagor, Line Warrior, Jaman, Critter Nation, Feas, Rydor. Welcome in, everybody. We're checking out something brand new that we got from the Itch.io bundle here. If anyone is unfamiliar with this bundle and hasn't seen it, it's only got about a day left, but it's raising money for the NAACP Legal Defense Fund and the Community Bail Fund. And it includes frickin' Celeste and One Shot and the King's Bird and Oxenfree, and it's got just 1,700 different games and slash tabletop games slash dev assets and stuff, and yeah, it's just a massive bundle for a good cause and lots of good stuff. But yeah, I assume the Danganronpa dual stream has been going pretty well. I haven't been able to catch much of that, but I've seen you guys have been doing a lot of that. But yeah, we are playing deck builder rock paper scissors right now. It's essentially what we got going on right now. We lost our favorite waifu. Well, yeah, that sounds like Danganronpa. I have not actually played any, but I've seen OBG do a little bit of one of the earlier Danganronpa games. Those danged rompers, absolutely. But yeah, so we are in Oracle, and we have a deck of cards that kind of sets up what the enemy is likely to do. So we're playing rock, paper, scissors, where we weight the enemy's attacks and plan around that, essentially. And also we can cheat a little bit. So do we just go ahead and paper this and it's fine-ish? So right now we drew a +4 on rock, so they're fairly likely to use rock, but they could still use other things, is kind of the idea here. Thanks for stopping by, Imploding Zombie. Sure. We're in kind of this multi-tiered fight where we have to set up the enemies and defeat the big boss while they're all set up right. But we want to build up some mana in advance. So that's kind of what we're doing beforehand. Okay. Let's just do that twice so that they are incredibly likely to use that. We'll just take that out. And I mean, we could theoretically just farm money forever this way too. So that appears to be a thing, but I just want to get up some mana before we fight this basic monster. Doesn't help out with group projects, but still takes credit. These are the sort of monsters that we are dealing with here, you see. We've got 2 cards in our deck that give us mana, so yeah, that's mostly what we're looking for here. So we have a little mana built up before we fight the mini-boss here. That's probably good enough. I mean, we could do this kind of indefinitely. I don't know where our odds are actually best here. We'll just do this, so that's us 3 mana. Yeah, because we've got this summoner jerk over here. Do we think 3 mana is enough to dance? I really feel like I need more mana, because they will kill me in 1 shot if I fail. Explains your jokes to you. These monsters. So currently our deck is fairly weighted towards making them cast paper. Okay, there's more mana. We could also hide that and recast it. Yeah, why don't we do this? Hide those both, recast them both. We end up with 8 mana. They're at +6. That's pretty safe. All right, that's a good amount of mana. I'm not upset with that. Let's go dunk on this guy now. Hopefully. Yells at their teammates when they lose in online video games. Alright, just double cast that to do +8. It's only gonna do 2 damage, but that's fine. You get quote-unquote karma if you, okay, we can kill them with this, right? If they defy the odds, if they defy fate, which gives you more money after the fight, but that doesn't help you if you're already very dead, turns out. So. We're going to buff our rock damage twice here. And honestly, I'm just gonna make this +12. Like, I'm paranoid. So +12 rock. I think we're pretty set on that one. Okay, so that's gonna explode all of those because they were all on the summoning circle, so they all die at once. Cool. Whew, you did it. I think the next floor is the last one producing monsters. Oh god, there's more. We don't have any health still. Is there a coffee machine up there or something? Give me some health back. I guess we'll find out because we can't go back. So. Well. There is a thing that if we kill it, we heal up. Yeah, Derek's supposed to be a healer. That's right, Slug. Where's Derek with those heals? So these we're in an office. We work in. What is it called? I don't even remember the department name. We're a witch. We're an oracle working at an office job, and we just had an IPO. Therefore, all the demons are coming in, and we're fighting the demons. That's our game lore for y'all. So the microwave on the right lets us upgrade cards. The file cabinet on the right lets us stack our deck. The printers on the left let us make like specific good cards. So we got some options there. Is this level 3 HP 7? You okay? You're level 2 HP 6. Both of those get a one-shot us, but this one we probably have a little more wiggle room against. Decreases your attack power every time you draw a card. Right, it's one of these goobers. That is awkward. It's quite awkward. I mean, as long as we can just survive long enough, if we can keep getting mana cards, we can just slowly kill them that way, but... Okay, they only do 1 damage though, so we can survive 1 hit from them at least. Oh, that does count as another draw. Okay. They said draw, I think, so I didn't think that would count, because it doesn't count as a draw for the end of fight. But fair enough. We will just... Oh, gee, you didn't... Wait, why did we only get 1 karma? That was an 8! That was an 8! Incredibly rude. Well, I mean, we could use their damage reduction so that if they draw paper, we still... Or if they pull paper, we still live. Otherwise, we could just double scissors. Yeah, there's some things to help you search through that stuff, Slug. Like, there's a spreadsheet going around that tells you what page specific games are on and stuff. But, yeah, it's a little awkward to handle the AGO bundle, but it's worth it. It's good. Okay, well... Dang. We're gonna still start with our same 2 health. Hey, drop him. Bundle linked up in chat there. Basically, everyone that can afford it should buy that bundle. Just everybody. And pay more than the minimum if you can afford to. No, you just visit the download page. That's fine, then. Like, if you press the download button, it'll bring you to where you could download it from, but you don't need to do anything else. Just a 1 click off of the big list, and it's good to go. I mean, I guess we're still fighting to the right, probably. So wait, just how predictive is this try the floor again situation? Does this, like, is this counting for our oracle powers? Do we know that even if we make this +8, they're going to not throw paper? Maybe I should just draw through cards here. Alright, I mean that's pretty good. We will reduce the damage of their paper and scissors. And then we just choose scissors. So that way we don't take damage, no matter what, right? And I guess if that's the case, then we might as well draw another card. Because we're cycling for more mana. Yeah. Cool. Get hit for 0, jerk. Well, if they could rock... Oh, I was supposed to choose paper. For some reason, I literally chose scissors, being like, yeah, scissors beats rock. That's how that works. Don't mind me. I know how rock, paper, scissors work. Honest. So we got lucky. I just straight up chose the wrong thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Tigo. I mean, it's fine if you played some of them already. There's over 1,000. And even if you're interested in like 15 of them, it's amazing. I see it. Okay. Okay. Do we just try to get in a damage with the scissors here? I mean, +5's, you know, a lot. That is tough. I mean, my other option is to just kind of keep drawing through my deck as quickly as possible. Yeah, maybe that's the play, actually. I think that's the play. Like, we're gonna lose money, but that's fine. We just need our mana up, and then just make it so they can't hurt us as we eventually can damage them. So yeah, we just use paper and we can't take damage. And I guess this will be our time to see if we lose money if we stall out the fight too long, which we very well might. Like, it's kind of what I would expect. Okay, I want to stash the scissors for here. And this will be our other mana card. Yep. Okay. So we cast this twice and up rock 4 times. Perfect. Okay. We're going all in on a +8. Am I doing that right? Wait, no, that's still 1 short. How's that still 1 short? So 1, 2, 3... Maybe I wasn't counting the mana cost to replay it? No, I was. 4... No, I just can't add, I think. Okay. Alright, well, that's still probably the play. Okay. Get, reasonably dunked on. Although, saving one... I mean, we'll have one health left anyway, which is okay. Hey, Shadow Knight. I mean, yeah, nothing really to be done. Okay. You can also just straight roll the rock, paper, scissors. But that seems bad. Let's just do that and then dunk them directly for 1 damage here. Okay, it doesn't actually cost us money if we go over. Okay, so there's no, like, going over budget in the fights. We just don't get a reward bonus. Aight. Oh, good. Those are summoning circles. Of course they are. Rude. You're level 3 with 20 health. Alright, what card do we want to microwave? I guess maybe we should have gotten to the left first then, if that's gonna respawn. I mean, I guess that makes sense, everything's been respawning so far here, but... Nice, Screamer. I really don't know what I want to upgrade here. Like, do we just make these 3s into 4s so we can never draw less than a +4? Like, maybe we should have gone to the security department before the production department. That's what I'm feeling. Also, we should have spent more time at the gym. That would have been good. And is really on board promoting Where is Cat? I mean, if we have enough mana, then we can just keep cycling through our deck, right? So there's 12 cards. We currently get 11 mana over 3 turns. So that means we should be able to double cast, lower their damage, and just keep throwing paper until they lose, right? Like, we've already got enough mana to do that. More mana doesn't really change that. So, will that still work against the summoner? They've got a shield again. Does it say what the summoner's gimmick is this time, if we talk to them? That's it, you forced my hand. This product is still a prototype, but it'll finally put a stop to your deproduction. That's just another shield, dude. It's called iteration, okay? The shield allows me to charge up an unstoppable attack. Yeah. I don't like the sound of that very much. But it does sound like our scrap with mana will help us get past this as many times as we need to, so we can go back and get better cards. Like, maybe that's just our play? It's level 3. Like, we want to be full health before we fight the boss, but... could probably get some better cards to the left, and we get those first before we start duplicating them. How many uses does our file cabinet have? 3? They can only heal you? Are you sure about that, Kurlo? I thought we only healed if we defeated them. Oh, just like if an EMT punches you, yes. Exactly. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I'm kinda thinking we just stall through this fight again and go over to the left and get better cards, and then we go back to the right, we upgrade those better cards, and then we heal up and fight the boss? Paper plus 13. I wonder what they are gonna... oh, how about paper plus 18? Yeah, I'm still gonna throw paper, though. Alright, well, this is a drawn out way to do this, but seems like the way to go. Like, this seems completely safe, so we will do it that way. Like, we don't get any money for the fight, but that's fine. I am kind of a paper master, although I upgraded the damage of my rock before I knew I was going to be a paper master, so... Or more accurately, I make them a paper... I'm a master of making them a paper master. I think that would be a more accurate way to describe the situation. Well, I'm not really a scissors master, though, because if I was a scissor master, that would imply I had, you know, some mastery over scissors, which I really don't. Like, I'm not particularly great at scissors. So, now use this before moving. And we know what our deck layout's gonna be here. And we... Oh, actually, we can just look at this without using it. So we can know the order of our deck even without moving a card to the front, huh? Alright then. Well, I need to use the tools that my Oracle has at her disposal here, so we will do what we can. Paper 5, rock 3, mana 3, scissors there. Being able to break windows with a rolled-up newspaper from a distance isn't the easiest feat, but yeah, I mean, those newspapers fly pretty hard and true, so I think the Paperboy has a bunch of rocks in them. But then, like, they've got a bunch of, like, they're able to bike and manage the papers with that much weight on them, and that's also impressive. So... Oh, if you were wondering why I wasn't using scissors at some of those times, Krima, it's because none of the attacks I chose were to do any damage, and choosing paper guaranteed I would take no damage, because we had reduced the damage of their paper and scissor attacks, so the only thing that could damage me was rock, therefore... Alrighty. Level 3, 7 HP. Doesn't have legs, but if they did, would spread them wide when on the bus. So, we will start off by giving them paper 8. We could make it paper 13 if we wanted to. Paper 8's pretty safe, I hope. We know what +8. We don't know exactly what +8 means. We just know +8 pretty dang likely to throw that. I mean, it might be a 9/11's chance or something. That would be a possibility. That everything starts with a base of 1. Nine 11's makes it sound it's still way more likely to still happen than I would like. But kind of seems like what we need to be doing. Okay. So do this. We will play that twice. Then we will draw this. We will play it twice. Could reduce their damage by 2 to guarantee we don't die here. Next we're gonna get a paper 4 and then a paper 5 for 2 more damage. So, but then we're gonna have to fight this thing again. So saving a little mana would be good. And we won't have our predicted future for the second time. Correct, Krima. Yeah, the more cards we draw, less money we get. Cheerio, regrets. Sleep well. I mean, 8's still good odds. We go ahead and zip them once in advance, so that way even if they throw scissors, we still strike them first on the draw, and we still kill them. Jeez, and it mattered. Super mattered still, okay. Aces. Your opponent will choose. Oh. Well then. So we'll choose scissors. The only reason it's not obviously scissors is because of the shield on the boss we might need shenanigans for, but scissors lets us get in 3 damage from our upgraded rock damage here. Alright, so what's over here? Restore. Heals HP when drawn. Yes? I mean, we still need to fight back through that goober, but Yeah, currently our goal is survival, not getting bonus from having a lean deck getting kills fast or anything. Yeah, I was wondering, Krima. Probably? It does, okay. So that means we can survive a hit. I'm a fan of surviving a hit. I don't know that we need another one of any of these. The mana would be fine. I mean, more heal would probably be fine too. That's kind of a matter of guessing what sort of stuff the boss is gonna throw at us, right? With its unblockable attack or whatever. So, I mean, they said it's still a shield. The implication is that paper still probably pops their shield off, and if we don't do that, then they do an unblockable attack. That's what I'm inferring from their nonsense. But, I mean, our paper stuff is still strong enough that we probably just go... maybe it's still paper, though. Maybe it's still paper. I'm doing scissors. I'm not sure that's correct. Think grab another mana card and upgrade my heals? Mana lets me stall attacks pretty well as well here. Alright, so that's our plan. We've definitely been fighting on our back foot on this this floor and the previous floor. But I think we can still pull it off. We do need to take ourselves a quick break here, though. But I do thank you all for tuning in and everybody stopping by from those lovely raids. We'll be back in just a couple minutes and see what else Fortune-499 has in store for us. See you shortly, folks. That's basically the strat right now, Krima. Cheerio, Shadow. Alrighty, we return. Thank you all for your patience. So we've got probably the same. I wonder if the order we had before is kind of accurate, but the new cards are shuffled in it or something. I guess we'll find out. Is this a Scissors 4, perhaps a Heal 2? Scissors 4, okay. So let's double that. Do we increase our rock damage twice? Yes. Do we play the scissors one more time? Yes. Okay. Boot to the head. Alright, then this will be either paper 5 or maybe our ace. Or that. Yeah, it could be that too. See, here it shows it like odds wise. Can you just show me the odds other times so we know for sure? But anyway. I don't know if we ever checked if that comes back in the next fight or not, but... Yeah, I was wondering about the possibility of 2 different aces, too. Get ourselves nice and full health. Do we even want to fight the Healy person? If we're gonna be full health from this fight anyway? I don't know that there will be much reason to bother, huh? Okay, yeah, that mostly implies our theory is correct. Although it's out of 4, not out of 5. Oh, I guess that's just because, okay, if you have multiple aces, it would be between those two, I guess, based on what we're seeing here. Which, of course, would make sense. there's our health. But we haven't had the ability to have more than one ace so far. That was our first time we've even seen aces. See, like, we can just take some swings there, because we could lose and that's fun. Because we're still gonna get our health back. But we'd like our mana as high as possible. Yeah, we don't get any money reward from the fight if we spend a bunch of cards, and a lot of fights are not as trivial to card spam. Additionally, like, you might dilute their odds in ways you don't like. Where if they've got like 5 in paper, they're pretty likely to cast that, but if they got 5 in paper and 4 in scissors, it's harder to predict what they're gonna do. That sort of thing. I mean, we can set up our deck pretty much how we want. So do we want a mostly fresh deck for the boss fight, so we can kind of have our whole deck planned out? I guess, probably. Yeah, gold, well, gold lets us buy permanent upgrades to our stats at the gym, so we can have more HP, MP, or rock, paper, scissors damage. Thought I'd try to sneak in the win there if we could. So we'll heal back up to full, it doesn't matter. Still looking for that that heal. How nitpicky do we want to be? Having full mana is good. Yeah, whatever. This is good enough. I'm just not gonna worry about it too much here. 43 cards played. Alright, so let's make those heals +3. Do you want to make the max plus one more too? Let's just upgrade another heal. That seems pretty strong to me. And then, like, I don't think there's really any reason to fight the healing enemy since we've already healed ourselves. We might as well just go dance with our boss friend. As we look at and potentially stack our deck here. Okay, I start off with paper plus 9. Like, this is pretty perfect. Alright. Then we got our ace, then we got dead. Rock 3 and then rock 4. And then it's a little messy right here. And our other mana is all in the bottom. Alright. Yeah, I mean, nothing else really needs to be moved up or anything. Like, I would, like, shift these ones slightly down here if I could, but overall the order of our deck's pretty good. I'm just gonna go with it. Blocks for a few turns before unleashing a powerful attack. So their basic attacks are still just ones. I'm gonna hide that because we might need that again here. It's unclear quite how this works. Okay, so they block. We do need to kill the block again. So let's do this. That's fine. You know what you're doing, friend. Much do we actually buff our, it's gonna be, well, we're getting one of our mana cards, like, right now, basically, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and draw this to just cycle past it. Alright, let's buff our rock damage one more. Save a little mana for some flexibility. I mean, what do we need the flexibility for, though, really? Just rock to your face. Should have probably saved the other, paper 5 again. And we'll go ahead and cycle past this. Oh, it doesn't have to be paper specific this time. Okay. Well, that makes that a little easier then. So here it's a little awkward because we've got a paper 3, then a scissors 4, then a paper 5. I guess we just draw all of that, play the paper 5 again, and we've got pretty good odds. My other options to play the scissors 3, or excuse me, the scissor 4 twice, which is still decent odds, and lets us do more damage if we're... Oh, they're blocking it anyway. Yeah, that part don't really matter. Let's just do that. Okay. And then any more source of mana, I can just dunk them. Oh no, that is blocked fully, and it doesn't lower their block count. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Rude. But we can always stall until we pop open their block. We've got through our deck, so we no longer know the whole future. File cabinets are ridiculous. Like, far stronger than Frozen Eye, even, you know? Very powerful effect. Seems like that card guarantees some magic here. That's pretty likely. Alright, easy peasy. Don't need to do anything else, just chuck a rock in their face. We don't get any money, but we did it without taking damage, which is kind of flawless. You've blown open every flaw in my products. It must be because you simply don't know how to interact with quality. Uncultured human. You are not our target demographic. The healer fight's still chilling there. If we cared. Oh hey, sup? Karma we get if the enemy gets really lucky. Like they still hit us with something they're not supposed to, and it gives us more money after the fight. Ah, fancy seeing you here, Company Oracle. Hi. Just so you know, I'm not really in the mood to talk. Oh, and why is that? Because I don't take my work home with me. Oh, is that really true? We can never really leave anything behind. Your name, for instance, can its legacy be left behind? This again. Cassandra, the oracle blessed by the gods to see the future perfectly, and cursed to never be believed. Tragedy followed her, and tragedy befell her, along with those in her organization. A very unfortunate name, particularly for a would-be oracle. That's all just superstition. Oh, but isn't there a saying that witches thrive on superstition? What better way to peddle your wares? Actually, the saying goes, superstition claims 3 victims, time and again. The witches, the gamblers, the wealthy men. But while the first brews deception, disaster, and woe, the last sheds 14 fortunes, removing his shadow. Ah, and with that, here's my stop. The train is still... See you at the office, Oracle. Salutations, WJD. So what's the status on the project? If you mean getting rid of our monster problem, I've been kicking them out of the departments we find them in one by one. I'm worried that it won't be enough. Not enough? I'm taking care of it. What more could we ask for? The fact that they're even in the building is already a failure of the Magical Resources Department. If we knew what they were really after, we might be able to appease the higher-ups once they find out. What they're really after? Derek, they're monsters. They probably just want to destroy and steal everything they can until they get bored. No. In each department they've invaded so far, they've clearly been looking for something. Something more important to them than their plunder. Wait, can you use your fortune-telling to see what they want? Not unless they're going to succeed in getting it. I could try asking them, though. I tried that already, from a safe distance. They said, if we knew that, it'd be a lot easier to find it. They don't know what they're looking for? But their higher-ups do. Let's leap an eye out for their upper management, apparently. Alright, so I got a security deal from Danny. Speaker for a panel. Hi, Cassie. Long time no talk. I'm moderating a panel next month on the subject of fate magic. That immediately made me think of you. So, do you have any ideas for a wizard who'd be a good fit for the panel? Thanks. Wow. Rude. Don't forget your sleeve. Seriously, I bet it's so useful. Like, I don't know, if you were fighting a monster and had to wait for a good time to do something. I don't know why I'm reminding you. You just do your job, I guess. From me. Subject different printers. Hey, future me. Make sure you check all the printers. Different printers can print different types of cards. Don't know yet why you need this info. Just being an oracle over here. Okay. This is still a statistic that exists. Lies told is still 0. Still can't play more. Big glitch. Still don't have any other spells. Okie dokie. Assume there's no new spells over here. Oh, what are you doing down here, friend? I'm checking out the reference library. Yeah, do you use any of these spells? Sometimes. There are a few that are always useful, but the nature of my magic often means that the correct spell for a task will naturally appear near me. Wow, that's super handy. Yeah, it could be a good hint for how I'm supposed to solve a particular problem. By the way, any changes to the budget for my project? Not at the moment. I'll crunch some numbers for you and try to get you some more money tomorrow. Alright, let's improve some more stats. Let's go ahead and take that HP plus 100 probably. Or plus 4, plus 100 HP, yes. That seems pretty good. Are we going in on good old rock, nothing beats rock? Or do we want to diversify here? I mean, diversify is probably correct. By a rock folio, huh? Nope. Good old rock, nothing beats rock. Who needs anything else when we've got rock? Oh, that looks a little ominous and or creepy. So does this little friendly rook piece over here. Looks kind of like a Don Medusa from Lolo. Hey, what's up? Where's Derek? They've got a bow, so they're a witch, huh? Here you are, right on time. Your task is directly in front of you, Oracle. Okay. Hey, I'm sorry if this is awkward, but have we been introduced? Your name is just question marks to me. Kinda getting sick of that. You may call me Michelle, and we have not been introduced. Nice to meet you, Michelle. You are Cassandra, and your small talk is pitiable. Rude? I came to tell you that I have read you and your future is disaster. For you and everything you value. Also rude. Here is your proof. A card approaches. What if I don't want to accept? Alright, we've got the tower. Card? Hey, are you an oracle? Do you even work here? How come everyone else gets to exit in a cool way and I have to use the dang elevator? Security is of the utmost importance. You could even say the entire purpose of our company is to produce security, to secure a future, to secure our future. The security desk represents the true heart of our company. Hey, what? They have a free-to-use coffee machine here. Guess I can just recover 10 HP for free. Oh, looks like this monster's attacking whether I like it or not. Its strength decreases every time you draw a card. So... I mean, I guess the downside is still just not drawing or getting as much money afterwards, but... Wait. Oh. Well... Good God. Tower, huh? Okay. Does 2 damage to me and increases all of their attacks by 9? I still haven't actually checked if cards stay hidden between fights, so I guess that's part of the play. We've got our basic deck again. Oh yeah, we don't have any mana. That's pretty good odds. $15 anyway. As far as I know, I can't go back downstairs, so we might as well use this. Hey look, a spell appears nearby in a handy place where I might need to use it. Trash. Discard the top of your deck. Clutch doesn't do a very good job of helping me with the tower. But the game really emphasized that this is supposed to be irrelevant for stuff coming up, so... the former Talbot, we changed their odds by drawing the cards. Nice drop. I kind of like my spell set. They all pretty good. Alright, let's get rid of that then. Cassie, you're here. I was right to think the monsters would target our security office soon. Just look at this place. Yeah, it's full of rook monsters, like from chess. They're super scary. They'll attack if they see you, and they're super fast. One of them almost got me, but I was able to hide by leaving its line of sight. I doubt there'll be much trouble for you, though. I don't know. I just got a bad omen. I think my future holds more danger for me than these monsters. I don't really know what that means, but if you're worried, you could always hide from them. I'm sure I'll figure something out. I mean, we've got a file cabinet, so we can stack things appropriately as far as that goes with the trash. I kind of wish there was an in-game management for this, though. All the paper together. Still costs 3 mana to trash. Saves 2 health though. And we can avoid damage otherwise. Okay. Sure. Guess there's really no need to play this again, because we don't need to do the 4 damage. 2 damage is sufficient, so odds are better there. I mean, I guess we didn't actually need to discard that, and I shouldn't have. We should have just saved the mana. That was a mistake. That's okay. Okay, we got... So this counts through the reshuffle, looks like. Memo. Achieving security has not changed much since ancient times. We still place our faith in large structures to protect that which we value. These structures may be more metaphorical now, but they still protect each and every one of us. How could they not? Alright, so this should all be pretty trivial. Rude. So... Do we draw the mana first? Yeah, we do. Rude. Do we risk 2 damage to try to save 3 mana? I'd like to come out ahead on mana. But I mean, we can always move mana to the front of our deck if we need to. We do still have actual uses of the file cabinets left. Currently, we're just using it to predict rather than to stack. Although that's still going into a new shuffle, which gives us opportunity to draw it anyway. Gotcha! Then we got... Towers keep us secure. From intruders, from the elements. Even from our own earthly limitations as we reach for the sky. Let's dance. We do rock anyway. Probably not. Like, this is interesting because we can basically add these together because we attack first, you know? So, like, that's actually just good for us. That's the plan. Rock 3, then Scissor 4, then Tower, but we don't have mana, right? So... Oh, no, we got mana before that, okay. Yeah, I just don't see that much value in stacking here. If we know what we're encountering on the next floor, sure, but as it is, mostly just roll on. Hey, you got them all. Good job. Yep. Hey, you don't know if we hired another Oracle, do you? Cassie, the higher-ups are already skeptical about keeping you on board. Do you really think I could convince them to hire another Oracle? Yeah, sorry. Stupid question. Who's this cool dude? They're guarding a shredder over here. Memo. Though they do not move, towers grant us freedom. Make no mistake, security is freedom. Could a child learn to walk without stable ground? Could a bird learn to fly with no nest? Our tower is the nest from which we can collectively fly. Also related, defund the police. Halt! This is a secured area. Secure? It's full of monsters. Which is why I can't move from the spot. We have to keep our security secure. Okay, so we don't, Oh, there's nothing else over here. I'm pretty well set up to fight one. Hey, partly atomic. But I guess if we just move these two, yeah, that's fine. We can sneak in there to shred. Don't need to do anything too fancy before that. Hey, I wonder which card I'm going to shred. Hey, guess what? We're guaranteed to win all the fights now. Well, we can still get a bonus for using fewer cards. So, scissors 2 and then mana 3 are our next cards. Probably aren't getting a lot of money from these encounters. Do we just go in? It's only 2 damage if we miss. Going for that bonus money. Would probably rather still be healthy for whatever awaits us on the next floor. Like we only lose $5. They're drawing one more card, so. Come at HQ, this floor has been secured. By me. It was a team effort. Hello again, Michelle. Got a lot of toys behind you, don't you? You again? Me again. Rude. This card again? I hate this card. Aw. Get a bunch of security people locked up. Alright. We've got aces. We've got buffs. And we've got the old healing and mana here. We want the 1 mana card. I don't know how much we care about other stuff here, though. Yeah, they're all infinite use. Except of the ones we've been offered here, there's one type of card we've seen that wasn't. Alright, what are we working with here? Someone was using $50 as a bookmark? Well, waste not, want not. Oh, okay. We are not looking at another spell. We're looking at $50. Fair enough. Like, how much do we care about these small little buffs? Like, we kind of don't, but the ace means we know exactly what they're going to throw, Telrea, if we do an ace. There's really no reason for that not to just be scissors. Hey, Dark Days. I mean, you have one of those, but I'm kind of impressed how many people have stopped by that are already familiar with this game, considering it's got less than 100 Steam reviews, right? This is ultra obscure, but I'm gonna take one more mana. I don't think I actually care very much about the other stuff, though. Hey, look, tower is right on top, huh? How rude. rather not have the ace yet, but that's fine, I guess. We can't get the rock +1 damage in time. Doesn't look like it. And this kind of riff-raff garbage at the bottom of the deck. Okay. We've already got the mana. I mean, we could move this up front. It's just because when we're actually drawing this, it's mostly not the right time. It sort of is. Because it'll be alongside Rock 3 and Scissors 4. Oh, that could be Darren. That could be part of it. Okay, don't discard immediately because we moved this to the top. Yes? Okay. Oh, hey, it's you again. Have we met? Yeah, in your boss's office. It was like a whole inciting incident. I drained all your strength, but you beat me up anyway? Oh yeah. Are you gonna do that again? Obviously, but first I need to deal with all these weirdos behind me. No offense, but they kinda seem stronger than you. Your job will be done much faster if you fight her first. Hey, what? You work for the monsters? If you want to call that working. Seriously, fight her first. Alright, fine. I guess I probably should get revenge or something. I don't remember how his drain thing worked. Does that influence my other decisions? Ah. Drains all of your strength every turn. Oh, right. We need buff cards to be able to do damage, and this is currently our only damage. We got Zip as well. So, you know, got two ways to do damage. It's a good thing we bought those two mana cards. I knew I should have bought more buffs, because I'm like, why is it giving me these trash buffs? This prevents me from taking damage, though, so I can still reuse that. Oh, we could copy this as well. I don't know, I think it's better just to keep copying this and stalling while we draw mana. But then we're gonna draw into our tower. Which is fine. The tower only does 2 damage to me. So yeah, I mean, this works. We'll take some damage from the tower on the reshuffles, but we just need to keep casting the ace every turn, basically. Wait, what? I thought only drawing more aces would change their odds. Apparently that is not the case. Ah. Well... So it goes then, I suppose. Don't draw through the deck as quickly as I would like that way, though. Like, we don't have the mana to upkeep that for too long. So we risk some various 3 damage hits here and there. Okay. So the next draw would be Rock 2. Great. I mean, that's still better odds and cycles through our deck faster? Alright. It's not very good odds, though. Cool. And then we go ahead and grab the paper 2. Go ahead and do that before I forget. We no longer have future vision. So let's go ahead and eat our 3 damage here. Yeah, we can't draw another one without doing tower. Or without risking tower, I should say. Which is death. So I'm deciding if we throw a ace here. Obviously the main thing is that we just need to encounter this, go to this fight with more buff cards, but we still have a chance of pulling this off even without them. Alright, go ahead and do your 3 damage. Get some karma out of the deal at least. Oh, we can actually look and see the contents of our discard pile, at least. Never actually tried. That's good. So we could just go pretty good odds right now and just do paper. I think that's actually advisable. This would also be comfier if we'd taken a heal spell, which I probably should have just taken on principle, but I don't know, there's something nice about not taking one too. Alright, we're getting fairly close. Okay. Rude. Wait, did we even get any karma for that? I mean, we could just go with that. I don't think we need to, though. Because we can afford to eat one more hit and one more tower hit. That should give us enough time to get the mana, right? Like, we've still got another mana card in our deck, even. Yeah. So we'll just guarantee it. I think that's fine. Not if they don't hit me, tell me. Alright, so this is our +1 rock damage. Sure, I think that's fine. Yeah, hide keeps going up in cost, but yes, it is very powerful. Alright, so that's 1 mana off lethal. I don't know that there's any reason to do this, but I'm not sure there's any reason not to do this either. Yeah, I don't think it really matters to... It could matter. Alright, if it matters, we do that twice. Okay. So they're guaranteed to be dead next turn. I believe. Oh no, I have already used 2 mana cards? Yeah, I already used 2 mana cards. Let's shuffle. Okay. So one of these is the tower, one of those is the other mana card. We might as well just go ahead and use this, take no damage. We'll draw the tower and the mana card and then kill them next turn. Shockingly, we did not get... Oh no, we get the karma added on the end though. Nice. Nice. I think, yeah, someone said that earlier. Michelle, what the heaven? I thought you said I was going to win. False. I said your job would be done faster if you fought her. And it is done now. Okay, that is not the same, and you know it. Ah, I'm so filing another complaint about you. So, are we... We are not going to fight. We're not cool, and your fate remains unchanged. Cursed Oracle. Alright. Bye then. Why are you all huddled around in a corner? Best way to keep the corner secure, ma'am. Jeez, when is magical resources getting here? We're really only equipped to deal with human intruders. I'm from Magical Resources. Oh, you should have got here earlier. There was a bunch of monsters wandering around. So you understand, we would have totally helped you out. There was just a monster in the way. Whatever happened, at least we kept this elevator secure. Aye. Pretty smooth run through security overall. We've got a phone going on. Hello? Why is my name blocked out? It's the right letters for Cassie. Hi, it's your parents. Hi, Mom. Hang on, I'm gonna put you on speaker so your father can hear. You hear us? I don't think you put it on speaker properly. For everyone's ears that might just be chilling on the stream and might be half falling asleep here. I know a lot of people kill the stream. I will not voice act this appropriately. We'll do it a little loud. Can you hear? Ah, you don't need to hold it next to your head while it's on speaker. There. How's that? Better. Can you hear her, dear? Your father says he can hear you. So, how is work going? Do they have you running that department yet? No, nothing like that. Work is fine. I'm pretty busy, you know? I imagine you would be. A company that size. Must be tons of things for a wizard to do. Witch, Mom. I'm a witch, not a wizard. Oh, whatever. It's magic, isn't it? It's all Greek to me anyways. Cassandra's Greek? Or... no, I don't actually know. How about your friend Greer? Do you still hang out? If you mean... Why are there names? It'll probably be... explain. Curious. If you mean Kiki, yeah, I saw her just this week. And she's still dating that blonde falcon boy. And probably, among others, he might not be blonde anymore, or a falcon. They were cute together. Oh, if they get married, you might get to be a bridesmaid. I hope nobody gets married anytime soon. I don't really have time for weddings. I bet even you could meet someone if you got out a bit more. Are you still playing that card game? Maybe you can find some friends to play with. It's not a game, Mom. Those cards are how my magic works. Right. Even I remember the game was called something like Magic. Well, on our end, we're going skiing next week and maybe taking a look at some timeshares. Also, do you remember your godfather? Well... wait, no, that's T, I think. I think E is a single dot and T is a single dash. I think that's right. T. Yeah. And your uncle stepped on a banana. Okay, that's enough out of me. Here, talk to your father while I get dinner out of the oven. Hi, Dad. Hello. Anything new? Nope. All right, then. We didn't even get to pet the cat! This is an outrage. Hellmouth from Dick. Hellmouth seems to have opened up in the building. I bet there are a lot of monsters there. It's a good chance to find out what they want. Accounting got monsters. Hi, Cassie. I noticed some monsters while reporting to accounting. I think you're the right person to email about this? Let me know if not. Keep eyes open. I haven't been contacted about new monster attacks yet. Doesn't mean they're not here. Keep your eyes open. EML. Leader of the Monsters from the Associated Monster League or whatever. Monsters were summoned into our world a decade ago by a dark wizard named Snicker. We still know little about this figure, besides the fact that he must be stopped. Where is this mysterious dark wizard now? What is the government hiding from us? Sign the petition to ask Congress to act. I mean, do we assume we're going to need more trash, or is that kind of a one-time sort of thing, or I don't know. Lies told still 0. Still can't play Be Glitched. And it's assumingly just the other spell we picked up. Yeah. Look at the cat poster again. Maybe the future will be cool. Oh, Floor 666, Hellmouth. As you'd expect, I guess. So, the question is, I don't think we bench again, right? That's not what we do. We probably squats because that pairs with our debuff spell the best. Or we aerobics because it's cheaper, then we could also buy cardio at the same time. That'd be pretty reasonable. We could also just rock. Be like, alright, I gotta rock, I'm out, peace. Eggs in one basket is fun, but at some point you still want like a second basket. Alright. Team max health's good amount of wiggle room. We have no money, but we got some stats. And things are pretty good, baby? Question mark. We'll find out how good or bad when we return from this quick break. Thank you all for hanging out. See you in a few minutes. And, I don't know, I guess if you have a preference in chat, you can vote if we're going to accounting or to Hellmouth. See you shortly, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Greetings, Teak. I mean, strategically, it seems like accounting first is probably the way to go, because that's probably more money, and then we could upgrade again before going to Hellmouth. So sure, we'll do that. I can't look at the plant. I can't look at whatever this is. The magical globe of the future of accounting. Hey Cassie, I guess you got my email? Yup, monsters in the accounting department, right? Yeah, it's not a huge deal, but there are a few here and there. And the other accountants are actually ignoring them. Well, that's what I'm here for. I'll go take care of them. Thanks for properly reporting it. No problem. I'll just hang back a bit until you're done. Give me money? Give me money. Maybe later. Okay. Diamonds, huh? And conveyor belts. Oh. Okay. We start with some mana. Hope we weren't supposed to bring trash. Hello, magical resources, correct? Yep, that's me. So where is the boss monster? Good, we can begin the audit. Wait, audit? Did you not know? All who dare set foot in the accounting department must triumph over the 4 trials of fiscal accountability. Well, David handles our budget, so... We will begin with your mana inventory. My records show that on this floor alone you have gained 6 mana and spent 0 mana. Unacceptable. Your books must balance. Fix these discrepancies and return to me. Okay. We need to spend 6 mana. Of course we do. All right then. And that just goes all the way over here. Oh, they can't see me from here? Oh, no, there they go. There they go. Okay. Takes both armrests at the movie theater. Alright, so... Rude. Do this then. Perfect. You have passed the first trial. Your audit will continue upstairs. Yeah, pretty much, Eltrius. Welcome. Your audit will now continue. On this floor, you've taken 0 steps to the left and 4 steps to the right. You most certainly haven't done the time walk again. Excuse me? Yes? Is there a problem? You're auditing the number of steps I take? Of course. Footsteps produce kinetic energy. Energy, according to some scientists, is time. And time, according to the poster in my cubicle, is money. And the money must balance. If the money has to balance, then what about profit? Profit will feed the terrifying insatiable hunger of the unknown future, aka capitalism. What? Anyways, on this floor, you've taken 0 steps to the left and 4 steps to the right. Not acceptable. Okay. Sure. A locked door. Okay, use a key. Okay. Use keys to unlock doors. Greg's Nate. We'll start. I'm just gonna try using another one just out of curiosity what it'll say. Not a key. Okay, unsurprising. I guess we'll just verify our nonsense. Let me guess. This one's about keys and doors? Correct. Okay, but why even care about what I do on this floor? This is the accounting department, and here you will abide by accountant law. While your magic types might be used to produce rabbits from nowhere, here we do not tolerate excess. Therefore, no key will leave this floor. Jeez, okay. My records show that on this floor you've collected 1 key and used 1 keys. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see that much benefit to fighting more. Like, we could get a little pocket money, but, eh. I guess we'll check first. On this floor, you've taken 0 steps to the left and 8 steps to the right. Wait, hold on, I already did this one. Of course, my accounting law dictates that we make our lists and check them twice. Are you all Santa or something? Oh, heavens, no. Santa gives without taking on an annual global scale. He remains at the top of our most wanted list. If you see him, please phone our hotline. Back to business. On this floor, you've taken 0 steps to the left and 8 steps to the right. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, so 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 11. All right, enough. Okay. A blue pentagram. Yells at their mom. We'll just kill that with 1 card use. That seems fine. What's up? Welcome, Keeper of the Book. You have done well to pass the 4 trials, but now your true test begins. Okay, so you were in charge of the audit. That makes a little more sense. Are you even a monster? I have been summoned here to bring balance, both to you and to your company. Bring balance to me? Dude, I'm super balanced. Really? I budget precisely 1 laugh for that laughable statement. Ha! It's true. I make enough money. I exercise fairly regularly. I have an okay diet. When was the last time you went on a date? I mean, I'm not really looking for... Learned a new skill. Hey, I find new spells sometimes. Do you even have any hobbies? Or do you just practice witchcraft at home and watch TV with your cat? Alright, this is getting into serious none of your business territory. You are impatient, also a little defensive. This is because you are not balanced. I don't think making note of these typos and reporting them would be meaningful, but... In particular, on this floor you've won 1 battles and lost 0 battles. That discrepancy is infuriating. It makes me want to fight you myself. You fight me? No offense, dude, but I can see your HP above your head. You'll go down in 1 hit. I think you'll find that as long as your books remain unbalanced, I will remain undefeated. You cannot defeat me while full of pride, but try if you must. Okay. Well, if we fought those extra monsters earlier, we would have had less HP, which would have been convenient. You and opponent. Okay. Make some attacks 0, some attacks bokeh. I mean, all of our attacks kill them, so it doesn't matter which of our stuff's upgraded. So the specifics are not relevant, it's just that they're different. We still want extremes so that we know what they're going to do. We just want to play backwards into it. So, do we remove all of one thing? That's probably what we do, right? We just remove all of one set entirely. Alright, well clearly paper is a sucker's game. Get out of here, paper. So we will be throwing paper a lot. So we want to make sure paper does 0 damage. Wait, if I'm throwing paper, I'm countering their rock, so I need to give them scissors. Yeah. It doesn't last, Hotel Ray. As soon as we enter the elevator, it's gonna reset. So, no dice on that front. I mean, we might as well have 4 of these, since that's safe. If we draw extras, that's fine. Seems pretty weak. Alright. So, there's scissors to do a lot of damage. Do we just play that twice? No, we just play paper. Like, we drew a 0 damage paper, so we don't need to do anything special. Like, we're probably not getting dunked on here, but as long as we can play a 0 damage paper, we can keep the fight going, so we might as well. And that means this is going to increase the odds of rock. Scissors, 4, yeah. Which is fine to draw. We should maybe just save one of these paper zeros just to make sure we always have an out. So we'll stash one of those. Oh, that's up to 32. I misread what was still in my deck. So, I mean, odds are pretty similar either way for drawing more cards or not. Okay, lovely, lovely. Oh, come on! Rude. Okay, we'll go ahead and just ditch this run, because then we can get those two together. Although we still get the +4 rock. I forgot we still had that. Okay, good, good. There we go. And there you go. Now you've won one battle on this floor and lost one battle on this floor. You've learned the value of humility and slowing down. For that I will restore some of your health and be on my way. That's a load of crap. The value of humility? You were just an arbitrary obstacle. I bet you just wanted to beat me up a bunch. I do not deny that. Okay, time to go. Sounds about right. Hey, Catsworth. Thank you for the raid, friend. What were you up to tonight, sir? And I don't care how the printers are jammed or whatever he said. You know what? I might just wait for the next one. Relax. I'm just going home. I'm exhausted anyway. Listen, I figure I should just tell you. I've been given permission from my supervisors to do some head hunting. Hey, I'm not on the clock, but if you start something, that's another story. Head hunting in the business sense. Ah, your human language has too many ambiguities. So what, you're going to bring folks over to your side? Well, we're looking for a specific asset before we conclude our plunder, but that doesn't mean we can't take what we like. What does this have to do with me? Don't you have an oracle already? Useless. That magic is useless. It's your brute strength that's caught our eye. It's inhuman. It's monstrous. You'd fit right in. Very flattering, but I'm not really looking for new opportunities right now. Hold on, you'd get a portion of our plunder proportional to your contribution. I can't tell you the exact number, but I imagine it'd be at least a couple liters of whatever comes out after we liquidate this building. Still not interested. Jenny LeClue, nice. Close to the sun. I know race for the sun. I don't think I know anything about close to the sun. You say that now, but I sincerely doubt someone with your level of violence could be satisfied in a carpet farm like this. Level of violence. Why don't you at least take my card? Alright. The name is written as Grinner. Oh, okay. Wait, what is... They have room to write out phone, but Nam is just Nam, huh? See you tomorrow, maybe. I've got to clean up some of your violence we appreciate so much. No, Undertale folks had nothing to do with this, Telrea. Although, Timmy, the primary Undertale artist, does have a game in the Itch.io bundle. I mean, that game's already free anyway, but it's still in there, dagnabbit. And Skeet Chasm, is that the name of it, I think? That's on our list, but we haven't played it yet. Alright, we've slept, we've got email again. I don't think I ever tried actually clicking that. Does that do it? Okay, it doesn't do nothing. Just our computer lights next to our floppy disk drive, clearly. Thank you for the host, Nomac. We're playing a magical rock, paper, scissors deck builder. Dame Dallas, welcome. Hey, Death Cobra. Derek has an IT ticket. The IT department filed a ticket with us. Dimensional rifts are opening in their department. They don't know how to reboot space-time. I don't understand computers very well, but even I think this is probably monsters. From Jerry. IT ticket 2910 closed. Repaired the printers in the HR department, the security desk, and production. Please let us know if you find any information about how they ended up in that state. From Sarah. Interview for a class. Dear Mrs. Cassandra, I'm a student taking a class on magic in high school. Our current assignment is to interview a magic professional. I found your name in the alumni list and was wondering if we could set aside a few hours for a call. The assignment is due tomorrow, so... Message from me. Hey, future me. Don't forget that a room surrounded by red will require you to defeat all monsters simultaneously to advance. I had a vision saying you/I might need this info. We're an oracle, by the way. We still have 0 lies told. Still cannot play Glitched. Okay. We did not make much money from the accounting department. Our accounting friend is not over here to demand more money. Oh, he's over here, though. You're alive. That's great. Thanks for rescuing my department. No problem. I guess you know what my secret project is now. I'm sorry for not helping out. I'm not great with monsters. My last job kinda got shut down by them. Well, I'm here to make sure that doesn't happen to your current job. How did they get in here anyway? I thought part of MR's job was keeping monsters out. Well, there were maybe a few holes in our magic security. Holes I predicted like 3 months ago. Holes that I brought up in a memo. Holes that I brought up in a memo that I guess nobody read. Oh, before I forget, I've been doing some number crunching and I think I'll be able to allocate an extra 275 to your budget. Sounds good, Nomac. Enjoy. Wait. No, it was floor 22 for accounting. It's basement 22 for IT, I guess. How deep does the floor go in this place? Alright, Rock? Have you guys heard about my good old friend Rock? Good old Rock, nothing beats Rock! Okay, we've maxed Rock. and then we'll yoga. Sure. All right. Do we want to go to Hellmouth or to IT? I guess I'll go to Hellmouth. That is a duck, apparently. Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a Hellmouth? I was told it was on this floor. Oh, that thing. It's right behind me down the hall. That's just a normal elevator. Sure, it elevates all right, but it also shuts you inside a tiny space and hangs from ropes and stuff. It's hell in there, buddy. Okay, well, I think I'll take that risk. See ya. Whoa! I can't just let you in. You might be a human or something. I might. Show me some monster ID first. Something that only a monster would have. Alright. Got a monster ID? No, of course. How could I not recognize you, assistant manager? Did you change your hair? Feel free to head on up. Huh. I could have sworn you were already up there. Alright then. We're just gonna chill out. Welcome, welcome. So glad you can make it. Name tags are over on that table. Oh, is this a networking event? Oh no, this is just a fun little get-together. Networking isn't discouraged, of course. I'm no good with these. And drinks are at the other side of the room. If you brought ID, make sure you get a wristband. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know if your boss is here? I like to think of myself as my own boss, really, but one of our investors is upstairs. An investor. I should be able to ask him what they're after. Hey, Slouching Toe. This is in the bundle, yep. Hey there, enjoying the event? The investors really outdid themselves this time. Is that who's back there? The investors for us monsters? Sure, we got our very own Lord of Darkness upstairs. Let you in on a secret. He's the one who planned this whole hostile takeover project. Oh, perfect. That's exactly the link in the chain of command I need to talk to. Could I meet him? Whoa. You can't just go waltzing right up to a Lord of Darkness, you know. I mean, he loves to meet with folks, but there are protocols to follow. Really? Like what? Well, I mean, you have to complete a bunch of arbitrary magical prerequisites first. Yes. That is the appropriate response. Just in case anyone hasn't heard of this bundle yet, I'll link that up in chat, but it's only available for about another day, and it is pay what you want to support the NAACP Legal Defense Fund and the Community Bail Fund. And it includes 5 of my top 50 indie games of the past decade, as well as another 20 games I recommend, and another, 1,500 games and assets that I don't know, and some of them are probably pretty good. It is the biggest bundle ever. Yeah, Which Way is great. I definitely recommend Which Way. Need a list of stuff that's not in the bundle, yeah. So the bundle includes One Shot Night in the Woods, Short and High, Kingsburn, Oxenfree, Pyre, Which Way, Celeste, Fortune-499, which we're playing right now, Alright, fine. I got something of a list. Let's see, it's got Bleed and Bleed 2. It's got Isbot. It's got Blitzbreaker, Switch and Shoot, Minute, Cook Serve Delicious 2, Silver Grapple. I recommend all of those as a start. There's more than that, Dravam. It's well over 1,074 items. It's closer to 1,700 items. You may have, missed a couple editions since you bought it. Nothing more is going to be added at this point, but it started out at about 700 items, then another like 350 was added, and then a couple more batches, and now it's at 1,700. Like, even if I wasn't blocking the way, a magical barrier or something would prevent you from going forward. Okay, but I really need to talk to him sooner rather than later. Alright, do you have a legendary sword? Maybe? What makes a sword legendary? Not much, mainly if it were struck in something and you pulled it out. My cutlery drawer was stuck the other day and I forced it open. So, would my kitchen knife count? Sure, probably. Why not? Did you bring it with you? No, I don't bring knives to work. Well, in that case, your other option is to come back with the awakened power of some sages. Like, I don't know, 3 sages would probably be sufficient. Sages, huh? Maybe there's some around here. Hey, that circle looks like it has an opening where I can sneak in. Hold on, this story gets like 10 times better if I tell it right next to your face. So is there even anyone I know here? I mean, it looks like the accounting monster you just fought's killing up there. There's a boss. I'm gonna go talk to Snake Friend though. Hi. No time for introductions. I'm here to make friends. I'm not here to talk. Or I'm not here to make friends. I'm not here to talk. I exist only to expand on my personal network. Its hunger consumes all. Okay, well, I work in... I don't care your time to be assimilated will come, but now I only seek those with mastery over serpents. Well, that's not me, but maybe I can find someone? Show me, and you shall be handsomely rewarded. Okay. Okay. Scissors are not masters of snakes. That's fair. Got like a fog of war thing going on here? What's this about? I'm gonna go talk to the cactus, the most tsundere of plants. Oh, we can fight it. Hello, keeping this corner company? Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Hi, I didn't notice you come by. No worries. I was just trying to blend into the wall. I'm not very great at these kind of things. Haha, me neither. So, are you part of this whole crowd? Oh, no, I'm not actually a monster. I'm an astral spirit. I just do consulting sometimes. Really? What kind? Oh, it's a little bit of this and that. When I'm summoned, I can provide a variety of magical assistance. Plus, I can write Python. The Master of Serpents sounds like... That actually sounds pretty useful. Do you have a card? A card? Yes. A card? Did you think some minor small talk was enough to get my card? Maybe? Foolish human! Where I'm from, cards are exchanged only at the dusk of battle. You will prove your worth if you wish to know my true name, email, phone number, and portfolio website. I will hold off for now. There's a bunch of froggos. Oh, I guess I know that guy. Oh, there you are. I have something super important to talk to you about. Let's go over to the corner so no one else will bother us. I didn't want to talk to him anyway. Hey, Yuka. They're in the middle of a conversation. It would be awkward to intrude. I assume that applies to all of them. Is that the line for the bar? The, lines for the bar? Looks like a mess. I'm filled with magic! I'm filled with money! Ring me up! Oh, okay. Haha, operating the shadows is much easier when you build buildings tall enough to block out the sun. If humans didn't want us to suck out their souls, they should have studied something useful in school. I'm really not in it for the money. I'm here because I'm passionate about producing suffering. I've been investigating in private space travel. It's super exciting. Entire other worlds to destroy and exploit. How to maximize human suffering may seem like a fifth world problem, but it's a great technical challenge. I love my work. Oh, hi. We like to smile when we destroy, because destroying is fun and funny, and everyone else needs to lighten up. I can't actually step the right number of steps to get behind them, can I? Okay. Alright then, what's up? Oh hey, it's you. Are you also in line? Is this the line? Guess I'm not the only one here who's uncomfortable. The humans we buy usually quit, but when they stay, we get to drain all their hopes slowly. They even let us do it. Anyone who can't oppose us properly deserves whatever we do to them. It's just supply and demand. To think that a decade ago, we monsters were in hiding. If our lord hadn't summoned us to the human realm, we'd still be stuck in our parents' basement. Humans are more afraid of their computers than they are of us. I bet we can exploit that. We look cute because cute is one step from cut. Cut in line, cut a coupon, cut some corners, cut 'em up. If we attack and destroy humans, they send wizards after us. But if we hire humans and take all their time without giving them enough resources to survive, the humans praise us. Oh, okay, so it is in fact capitalism. Okay. Good to know. My take is that the universe is a simulation, so why not just go break a bunch of stuff? It's not like the damage is real. Nice bow. Is it, like, an ironic statement or something? Tom? What are you doing here? Open bar, naturally. You know, this is like an event for monsters, right? Monsters, investors, whatever you want to call them. Fake it till you make it, you know? So, how are you marketing yourself to an ancient cabal of pure evil? Why don't you let one of my brand new business cards answer that question? Check it out! Tom, influencer, email ninja, sage of the dance floor. Well, that doesn't sound very useful. Really, Tom? Sage of the dance floor? I mean, we've talked to one sage. It's just a fun profile thing. I saw some bird guy with Sage of the Sky on Twitter and liked the sound of it. Do you even know how to dance? Of course, the best dance move is not giving a fuck. I'll keep that in mind. Be careful, though. That move might just require you to loosen up a bit. Rude. Alright, we got one sage's card, I guess. Can I, like, drop this off here? Or... No. You've done well to approach me. Many have tried for years to no avail. Years? I think this party's been going on for 2 hours, tops. That may be, but I've made it my mission to hunt all networking events ever since my tragic death. You see, in life I didn't make enough professional connections, and I need some good references when applying for a higher plane of existence. Okay, but it was kind of hard to find you. You might want to be a bit more social? I'm shy, okay? Do you want my card? I'm very busy. Sage of the Mines. Oh, you're a sage. I might have a job for you. My spirit is ready and willing, so long as you are prepared to pay the price of writing me a good recommendation when I find a position I'm really passionate about. Oh, apparently there's some, like, Minesweeper thing going on here or something, and we just got lucky the first time? That seems to be the case. Ha. Alright, well, now that we've made our deck worse, I think I need to fight a thing. Because the snake might be a sage. It's a little troubling. Deals poison damage every turn. Apparently we summon them into battle when we play their business card in the fight. Hey, what? Where am I? What's going on? Hey, looks like your business card summoned you into battle. Cost of being a sage, I guess. Okay, well, I hope you don't expect me to do anything. Good. Great. Oh, even better. Everything's terrible. The odds are all close enough that I'm just gonna do rock. Get a little dunked on here. Oh, what? I don't even get any karma for that? Oh, I could have just direct hit him. Oh well, that's fine. That's worked out okay. Okay, I guess that's sufficient. Here's my card. Skills listed include Ethereal Magic and Python. Haha, exchanging cards always makes these events seem so formal. Mastery of Serpents. Ah, a spirit who communes with pythons, exactly what my network hungers for. Take this in exchange. You may have been granted the power to call upon my network once. Sage of the Swamp. Alright then. With this addition, my network grows ever stronger. It is the beginning and the end. My personal network is the eternal slumber to which we will all return. Hey, I brought the power of 3 sages with me. Oh wow, really? How'd you swing that so quickly? I guess I'm pretty good at networking. I'll say. Here, let me get out of the way. The boss is right upstairs. He'll probably be glad to see you since that magical nonsense usually keeps folk away. And I assume we still cannot talk to... Alright then. I will, in fact, full heal for free. Yes. Finally, a hero rises up to challenge me! Come, champion of light, if you wish to seal me away, you must face me in righteous combat! No, not a champion of light or whatever. I work for the company you're pillaging. I had a question for you. Oh, that's a completely different story then. My mistake. Come, champion of curiosity. If you wish to ask me a question, you must face me in righteous combat. That's not different at all. Lord of Darkness must be sealed by the power of 3 sages before he can be harmed. Okay. And your attacks do 5, huh? And you have 18 health even after that. Summoned once more, I will haunt whoever you desire. Based on when we summoned Tom, it seems like we need to, like, stack these all aside and then summon them all at once, right? Although maybe we could have just done it now, but... My network calls and I answer. I mean, our odds of drawing Tom are not great. Alright. These are getting a little funky. Okay, we'll just take that and run with it. Oh wow, come on, 5 karma, yes. What? Tom! I'm gonna die, Tom. We don't have money to restart the floor, Tom. I don't know what happens then. Ah, damn. So I was hoping we'd get one of the other cards, but... Alright. Have to wait until next turn on that, then. Can at least improve our odds. Oh, come on! Oh, hey, you're all here. That's a Lord of Darkness over there. Think you can use your sage powers to seal him up? Of course, Summoner. Sure, yeah, I think I could probably use my power of checking my phone until you do whatever you're doing. Won't attack this turn. My damage is insta-kill level, okay. But our odds are not as good as I would like. That's still 1 damage, right? Okay. Okay, they don't even cast a thing. Okay, so we're good either way. We are okay. Hey, well fought, Champion of Light! By the ancient accords, I will slumber once again for 1,000... Again, not the Champion of Light. I want to know why you monsters are pillaging my company. I mean, you all have some goal other than plunder. What is it? Very well, Champion of Interrupting Me. I shall grant you the wisdom you seek. We have targeted your glass tower because we seek to free our master. Your master? Surely you know him. We seek to free the Dark Wizard Snicker. Snicker? The wizard who opened a rift between our world and summoned monsters to prey upon the innocent? Yeah, that guy. What in the world does someone like that have to do with my company? Long have we searched for our master. We finally sensed him within these walls, sitting at a small table, drinking a foul black liquid every day from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. He's saying that the most powerful dark wizard in history works here? Alas, it is so. That is, until we release him from his bonds and raise this pitiful structure to the ground. For what other reason were we summoned? I think Derek's going to want to hear about this. Why would we tell Derek anything? Derek's a jerk. Also probably, you know, snicker or something. Cassie! There you are. Perfect timing. I have something to report. What is it? What's wrong? Nothing, I think. Anyway, I found out what the monsters are looking for. That's great. What is it? Apparently they believe the company's keeping their master captive? Their master? That's right, the Dark Wizard Snicker. Snicker? Captive? That's, well, impossible. How so? Cassie, Snicker is famous. He became an archmage at age 15. He summoned countless monsters by the time he was 20. We'd need military-grade magic security to hold him captive, and our magic security couldn't even prevent a small group of monsters from invading. Also, holding a human, even the most notorious dark wizard in history, captive is unethical, and completely outside the jurisdiction of an unrelated private corporation. Right, that too. Well, the monsters only think we're holding him captive. If he worked here, however... You think there's a traitor in the department? That one of our staff is actually a dark wizard who summoned the monsters? Well, that is a possibility. Is there anyone in the department who could secretly be a dark wizard? Let me think. Are you the dark wizard, Snicker, Cassie? Oh, come on. Just checking. I know the power of our wizards quite well. I read their resumes, after all. If one of them is Snicker, then they'd have to be hiding it pretty well. Which means there's probably something even shadier going on that we don't even know about. Right. What's up? It's just this idea of sneaky business, secret agendas, potential traitors. It just feels so dishonest and unprofessional. You're one to talk? Well, office politics is always kind of like that, right? Anything involving money gets shady from time to time. That's just it. Why does a company have to be about money and politics? A company should really be about a group of people working together and supporting each other. In the old days when wizards worked in guilds, your guilds was like your family. They'd raise you, train you, take care of you, and you'd do the same for the next generation. It was about the craft of magic, not what you got paid for it. Sometimes I wish we could go back to that. It was simpler, friendlier, you know? Back in the same old days, witches were frequently hunted down and killed, you know? Oh, well... Well. So, it appears there is still some more of this game, and I think we like it enough that we're gonna finish it. This game should have been worse, or it should have been shorter, clearly. It's not like we don't already have enough things that we're trying to play here, but...